Hi. Alright, let's see here. You don't hear anything. Okay, let me check. Okay, that should work. There we go. Alright. That should start disc 2 for us.
To our audience and welcome to Death, the latest star to rise and shine in the land of Hollywood. Death, how do you feel about your up-and-coming promenade?
I don't feel. I am dead.
What he means is that he's confident that the product will speak for itself. That we've got something really astounding, really new, really...
What?
Yes, well, perhaps you might explain to us just why you feel death is a sex symbol for today's world.
Well, Trish, we've always known that the height of style is pure, elegant restraint. And of course, when it comes to wearing black, he's always been a trendsetter.
Fabulous, fantastic. Well, that's it from outside the Odeon here tonight. This is Trish Looks Good inviting one and all to join me here tonight and get reeked. Excuse me, do they have those chocolate-coated ice creams here? The one with the little bits of nuts on them?
They only had insect larva flavor.
Insect larva?
Some new invention imported from 4X, apparently. When's this clicky starting, then?
Yes, hurry up. Some of us have to get back to bed before dawn.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death.
Rubbish!
I say, this is appalling.
Ugh. I haven't seen anything this awful since I saw the Dean in the showers.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not
Okay, I get the point.
great, then it's the best way to lose weight, mate. That's death.
Well, that didn't cut the mustard.
No, I thought it was awful.
Well, in its awfulness, it had a certain beauty. Just as, in beauty, we sometimes see awfulness pressing through from underneath. I mean, sure. We all look at it and say, well, this presentation eats its own young. But I mean, is this a fair assessment? Can we really judge an art piece as being awful simply because it exhibits no attractive or interesting aspects at all? Actually, I felt that in many aspects, the film proved to be a very apt, very direct communication.
Oh? Of what?
Well, a communication of just how untalented some clicky makers can be.
A calendar? I'd take a closer look, but since it's one of Dibbler's, I don't think I want to see who this month's model is likely to be. I'll need to rewind the reel first. Well, this looks like it fits. Now I think I'm onto something here. What if I splice in a few shots of the Elven Queen? Sort of subliminal, you might say. That should make them sit up and take notice.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great,
I do
then it's the
say
best
I'm
way to lose
marvellous.
weight.
Oh, beautiful. Simply beautiful.
I wish my smell could have seen
Your
that.
bills. Rip up all your wills.
That was better than being alive ever was.
Now, that's what I call real charisma. He'll go far, he will, a real star.
Oh, shut up. It seemed like a good idea at the time. How was I to know the spectre of death was going to become a pop icon? Now he says he doesn't want his old day job back. Now he's a style setter. Now millions of girls are cramming themselves into undersized, tight, black lace costumes with lots of black lace, all dyeing their hair black, wearing black lace and black nail polish and deep plum lipstick and black lace and being pale and very, very interesting. God, I hate wearing this dress. What do you mean it's all my fault? Well, of course I saw the game's opening credits. I was there. Well, no, I don't think that's a good idea at all. No, it's just not my cup of tea. You mean I have to become there? Well, I suppose it'll help me make new friends.
Yep, there's Death of Rats.
Act 3. The Grim Rincewind.
Funny, I've never really thought of death as a home baking kind of guy.
Turn up the voices. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we're in Death's home here. There's Susan, that's Death's granddaughter. Death adopted a little girl that turned out to be a baroness. And she got married to Death's apprentice, Mort. And so they had a little girl that grew up to become a governess named Susan. Despite, she gave up her right to the barony. But this is Susan as a little girl.
A sundial. It doesn't seem to have a pointy thing. You know, for casting a shadow. Hello there. And what are we doing in this awful place, eh?
What are we doing here? Well, I'm minding my own business. As for what you're doing, some of us would rather not know. Apart from that, there doesn't seem to be much going on.
Well, I'm trying to be friendly.
Yes, probably not a good idea, seeing as you're wearing that dress. I was always told not to talk to strangers, and it'd be hard to be stranger than you.
Well, excuse me. All I thought was, hello, here's another mortal in the land of death, then. I mean, it seemed we might have a few mutual talking points, information to exchange, pleasantries, something in common, that sort of thing.
Well, it looks as if we buy our clothes in the same shop.
Let me guess. Death's handmaiden?
No, actually, I'm his granddaughter. Was there something I can help you with?
Well, it's just that I don't know quite what to do. I'm supposed to be standing in for Death, but I don't know what to do next.
Yes?
But what am I supposed to do? I mean, what does a living Death do with his time? It all seems dead boring to me.
You'll have to give me a signal when you expect me to laugh.
In a universe of infinite possibilities, I suppose that hairstyle had to come up somewhere. Talking to him would be a dead loss. Yes, I think Death could probably do with some serious advice about his choice of decor. Maybe someone's fixed Death's little red wagon.
Yeah, Susan becomes the protagonist of 3 stories where she winds up, much to her displeasure, being forced to investigate supernatural mysteries.
Little dots. Little dots, each with 6 little legs. Come on, they're almost in the next world. I'd need something better than my hands to entice them back.
Okay, so those are ant souls.
A soul pit? I've heard of money pits, but this is a new one on me. Maybe someone's fixed Death's little red wagon.
Hey, leave that alone, you!
A little skeleton gnome. How quaint. Bees. I'd ask where their pollen comes from, but I know they're going to flowers, and I can hazard a guess at the colour of the bloom, so let's just skip all that, shall we?
Okay, so they've shrunk my inventory. I no longer have the beekeeping equipment. I need to find a new way to get honey. Yeah, I remember earlier, what was his name? Drongo said he stepped on the ants that we released earlier.
Guess I need to win his confidence first. I'd pick them all up, but then I'd just be grasping. Get it? Grasping it. All right, I apologise. All right? A horse trough. A trough for serving up horses.
Alright, we should be able to meet Albert here. He'll give us... He'll be angry at us. Now let's check under the mat.
Hey, there's a little key under it. I don't need a key to get through death's door. Flowers. Oh, what a surprise. They're black. I don't need... Anyway, wouldn't suit my lapel.
Oh, we do need to go in the golf bag and get the scythe.
Oh, I'm not really a golf sort of person. Actually, I'm surprised Death had the time. What a lovely, brutal swooshing sound this clock makes.
Oh, he won't let me take...
Death's golf bag? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to see what the balls are like. The skull cliché is growing very old very fast.
Oh, here's Susan's room.
I wonder what's inside. A nice lacy nightgown.
Okay, we have to dye that black.
Girly stuff, nothing of real interest to a tough macho wizard like myself. Wow, I've had to wait this long in the game before I found some string. Marvels will never cease. Tying that up won't do him.
Okay, I got string and a rope.
No point really, they're just props put there for background flavour. I hope I don't need a candle, in which case I'd have to figure something else out. Ah, a room with a view. Although what you'd want to gaze out at around here is utterly beyond me. Haven't been there, don't want to see that. Nice and black. Wrapping that up in a It's curtains, all right. This curtain's stuck fast.
Oh, there's the scythe and the umbrella stand.
Now we're cooking with charcoal. With this, I really feel the goods. Ooh, a scythe. The right tool for the right job, I always say. Now, let's go chop some wood.
There's Albert.
Hello.
Who are you? What do you want?
Albert is Death's butler.
Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm here to become Death.
You what?
You know, Death. The Pale Horseman.
Talks like this.
Very big in the hourglass and scythes department.
You?
Oh, not for long. Just until himself gets back. I have to fill in for a while, you know, get the backlog moving, that sort of thing.
Got the faintest idea how to do it, have you?
Well, I suppose so.
We got standards to maintain, mister. We takes a pride in our work. I ain't having you letting the side down. Listen, you got to be up to snuff before you can be deaf.
Now, do you mean?
Well, you got to be able to ride the pale horse, and you got to wear the right clothes. Deaf wouldn't be seen getting anything but a black robe. Yeah, you'll need a scythe and a capital letter voice. Something chilling.
Is that all?
You want more? Get on with it.
Oh, goody. Another quest. I'm just flotsam on the sea of life.
Yeah, stop snivelling and get on with it.
Albert was actually the first chancellor of Unseen University. He realized he was going to die, so he tried to cast a spell to keep death away and wound up in Death's home.
Ah, a fine figure of a flue. Some flues are flimsy, but this one has me flabbergasted by its fulsome fixtures. I'm sorry, I don't quite know why I was forced to say that. I'd better just let it be. The death of rats, now appearing at a plague pit near you.
Get your thieving hands off. That is for tea time.
But this is Death's kingdom. Time never passes here.
I never said tea time would be soon.
Actually, you don't seem to be able to ring them from here. The bells, they never stop ringing. Sorry, I got carried away for a moment. One sinister black table, polished with sinister black beeswax, no doubt.
Having fun, are we?
Look, what was it I was after again?
I can't imagine, mister. Advanced psychological treatment, maybe.
Just tell me what I'm supposed to be doing.
A black cloak, a scythe, a deep booming voice, and a demonstration of your horsemanship. Surely even someone like you can remember that.
Yep, there we are. Read it and reap, Albert. See? A scythe.
Oh, we are, Mr. Clever, aren't we? I suppose you've got some idea about how to use it?
Well, of course I can use a scythe. You just sort of, yeah, well, I'm sure I'll get the swing of it. It will just take a bit of practice.
Not inside where you'll scar my woodwork. Take it outside and reap the field. When that's done, then perhaps you might have enough skill to go and reap some souls.
You know, if I end up in charge, your job is definitely one for downsizing. A biography of somebody's life, still being written. Let's see what's happening now. Must be the Arch-Chancellor. They're too heavy. A shelf of self-writing autobiographies. How very quaint. Shelves filled with self-written life stories. Wait a minute. This biography's mine, and it's been bloody remaindered. Some cheek. Well, if I can't take it, then who can? Shelves filled... Yes, I'm beginning to get a bit of a theme for this room. Let's see, whose is this? Ah, Albert. Now, what does it say at the moment? Albert sits and takes it easy, dreaming up more silly quests for the little twerp in the dress. Locked. Now that strikes me as being suspiciously unfriendly.
Okay, where's our key?
Oh, it's long and hard. Long and hard and shiny. You know, I don't often get to feel them in this kind of condition. Shelves, I mean. I don't often feel shelves in the dark. Are you kidding? Who knows what's hiding in the dark? Oh, it's... You know, Hey!
Alright, how do we light up the alcove? I don't know. Gotta figure out how to ring the bells.
Each of these hourglasses represents somebody's life. Every grain of sand is a precious moment, never to be recaptured. I wonder what would happen if you added water. Some of us have got a game to play. Oh, you... Wow, an executive toy. I wonder what it does. Some of us have got a game to play.
Okay, we can use the ink to dye the pajamas, right?
The ink would only turn it black.
I thought that was the point. Alright.
The ink... Not a bad idea, but on... A ledger. All good public servants need one. I wonder what's inside. I'll just sneak a look. Let's see. The last entry is Fool and Chucky. The last column hasn't been checked off yet. The previous entry says Scazzy's ants. Well, at least they're all correct and accounted for. Poor little souls. Each of these hourglasses... Nah, no thanks.
Okay, we pull this cord, I think.
I wonder what this does.
That'll ring the bell.
Potbelly... A potbelly...
There's some way we gotta get up on the roof and shout in here to get the death voice.
The door will be... A chimney. Does Death actually need a nice toasty fire of an evening? For that matter, is it ever evening here? I'd need a really tall ladder or a grappling hook to get up there.
Let's see here.
Reaping that. I guess we're sort of heading down the grappling hook route. Well, once you've started something, you better finish it. Tying. You know, I think I've seen this in the Clickies.
There we go.
Albert, it is I, Death.
Really, sir? Nice to have you back, sir. Now we can get rid of that little prat in the pointy hat and dress.
Well, at least I've proved I can use the voice.
Alright, I think if we give the sugar cubes to Binky, he'll let us ride him. Let's try that.
That's a good binky. There, I think he likes me now.
Oh, we have to glue the saddle.
Don't you just hate the way that certain characters join forces with game designers to make your life miserable? I did it! See? I can ride! I can ride!
Yippee-ki-yay, sir.
Yeah,
I
I
did
can't be
it!
good for
See?
Binky.
I passed the test!
Yeah, so I see. Shall I prize the saddle from your flesh now, sir? Or later?
The trouble with you, Albert, is you have no sense of fun.
I'll laugh when I'm prizing you out of that saddle, my friend.
Yow! Well, at least it isn't an undergarment this time. Well, this should do the trick. I'll just sneak a little honey, they'll never notice. I'll just grab some wax.
Alright, let me see here. Put the ink in the pond?
This should really blacken the water.
Now we can dye the curtains.
Now this really is blacker than black. My, what a lovely toy cart.
You can't have it.
Oh, please.
Oh, all right then. But get me another toy first. One of the autobiographies from the Hall of Records should do. Something to laugh at.
Laugh? Those are people's life stories we're talking about here. Real tragedies, hopes, dreams, triumphs and aspirations. How can you possibly find them amusing?
I was thinking of yours. That should be a laugh. Just bring it here once you've found it.
There. My ongoing life story. Are you satisfied?
Oh, look. An autobiography with Join the Dot pictures.
That's a catalogue of all my hopes and dreams, all my achievements. You treat it with just a little bit of respect, young lady.
Oh, look. Here's your thought for the day.
Ah, what does it say?
Actually, the line is blank.
Give it back. Some people just don't appreciate quality literature. Now just tell me something else you'll take in trade. Anything but the story of my life.
All right. Go get me one of the really old biographies then. One of those ones with pictures. They're kept in a locked, dark room somewhere inside.
Okay, how do I light up that room? I guess I can make a candle?
Very malleable and...
Somehow.
Setting fire to that one. Don't you know anything about fishing? Even I know that a little bait helps.
Let's see here.
Oh, I hate to know what I'll catch.
Alright, we can use this. Okay, there we go. We got ant souls.
Why would he be one? There we go. Light not only simply falls into it, but it doesn't even get a chance to scream.
Yes. Well, the cut could be better.
Albert!
Oh, very well. I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
That won't help me be. I've heard of buns in the oven, but this is... I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I may be able to pawn them if you ever finish this game. Wow, an executive toy. I wonder what it does. Some of us have got a game. No point really, they're just... I hope I don't... Like everything else around here. Mixing that with a... Mixing... Mixing that with a... Now...
Oh, there we go. Okay. Needed the string for a wick. Makes sense.
This tablet isn't so much written in pictographs as bad stick figure drawings describing pictographs, meaning it's either a caveman's biography or a graphic novel. I suppose either one should do just fine.
One of the running gags in the Rincewind stories is whenever Death shows up to collect Rincewind, you know, he somehow manages to survive. So, like, Death will look at Rincewind's hourglass, and it keeps developing, like, weird loops and the hourglass keeps mutating ways to keep all of the sand from falling through.
There. Are you satisfied?
Perfectly. This one's much better than yours. Here's the cart to play with. Let me know when you turn up in court.
Alright, we gotta attach the scythe to
I think
it.
I can wedge the scythe in at the front.
So we made a lawnmower.
An entire field of corn reaped. Yeah, I've got you trembling now, eh? I'm apocalypse material now.
Oh, indeed, sir. You're gonna strike fear and trembling into blades of grass everywhere.
Right, I've ridden the horse, got the clothes, the voice, the scythe, the moves.
Now, hold on. Being deaf isn't like delivering the papers. No. I can't let you go out hacking and slaying wholesale until you've had a trial run. Start small, mister. Collect 100 souls first, and then maybe you'll be ready to get out there and slay them.
100 souls? Right now?
Yep.
Look, couldn't we, just come to an arrangement? Come on, 10 gold pieces says we just, forget all about it and get on with the story.
Bribery, eh? Trying to buy your way out of a quest? Where would we be if everyone tried that, eh?
Fine, right, well, let's go get 100 lovely souls for Albert and the principle of complicated gaming, eh?
Bye-bye, mister. Don't trip and decapitate yourself on the way out.
Ah, the gentleman from the Assassin's Guild. Do please come in and abase yourself at the edge of the yellow line.
Lord Vetinari.
Now, come closer while I explain. Not that close, not that close.
Oh, sorry.
Now look, I want someone removed. A potential troublemaker, somebody who's become too popular for his, or should I say, my good. And there has to be no way of connecting myself with his demise.
Say no more, sir. Say no more. We shall strike like the subtle hand of doom, leaving nothing but weeping in our wake. For you see, we are the night.
You are? I thought you were the Assassin's Guild.
Ah, well, we are the Assassin's Guild, but we are also the night.
So, in fact, you're that period of the diurnal rhythm defined by darkness, are you? So, nighttime thefts, muggings, murders, and overnight cart parking in restricted zones. We can just start billing the Assassin's Guild directly, can we? No more fussing about with tax collectors and fines.
What? But just because we are the night doesn't mean that we're responsible for the night.
Well, if you are it, then you have to control it. And if you control it, then you're responsible for it. This seems eminently sensible. I have a few thousand unpaid bills we can send your way by tomorrow.
No. Now look. All right. We aren't the night, but we are of the night. Of. So we are an integral part of the night, without assuming any controlling or otherwise responsible position. So, whereas we can assume custodianship of unpaid bills, this will only be as a storage facility, a favor to you, my lord, until we find someone who utterly encompasses all aspects of the night, whereupon we can pass the bills on to him.
Oh, very well. So, in the meantime, just get on with this new job, huh? And don't mess it up like you did with the Fool's Guild last time.
Look, Albert. Look!
Oh, you found a commode. Well done.
No, Albert, I mean, I've managed to collect 100 souls.
Oh, well, I suppose you must be deaf material after all. I should have guessed it from all your lines. Oh, all right. Go out and reap away to your little heart's content, but you've got to be back before the bell tolls. You know how the other three horsemen hate hanging about.
Sometime later.
Oh, there you are, sir. And quite the part you look. There's a job for you. Your very first.
What's this?
It's a life-timer hourglass. It counts off the moments of its owner's life. As you can see, it's almost empty. Perhaps it's time for you to put down your milky tea and actually do some work.
All right. I'm going. Who does this hourglass belong to, then?
Oh, you'll find out. I think you'll find him quite easy to spot in a crowd.
I don't know why that. Okay, can't hear that.
Whoa. Yeah. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're a beautiful audience, if somewhat stupid. It's so good to see people who are upright and breathing. Of course, you know why my old job was always so hard. I only had a skeleton staff. Ha ha ha. Knock knock. Who's there? Jeff. Jeff. Oh!
Oops. Yeah, the volume took a dip. I don't know why.
Oh, you've heard that one, eh? Alas, poor Death. I knew him, Horatio, a man of infinite jest.
Well, not exactly infinite.
I didn't think I was doing too badly.
Maybe it's best not to quibble at this point in the proceedings. This is ridiculous. How can Death die?
The more like me you became, the more mortal I became. Sod it. I was just starting to get the hang of this. Oh dear, I really do think I'm fading. Maybe taking time off from my job wasn't such a good idea after all. Ah well, I suppose it's in good hands. Ta-ta, have fun being the Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper? What do you mean, Grim Reaper?
Well, if I'm gone, then the job's yours. Through all eternity.
But I can't be the Grim Reaper. I'll get queasy just squishing caterpillars on the baby lettuces. No, stop it. I don't want to be left holding the scythe.
Nope, I'm slipping, I'm afraid. My time is running out. I wish I'd had a mother, because if I'd had a mother, I could cry out, Mother. But I didn't, so I can't. Last. Other famous last words are, Don't point that at me. And, Why is that red light flashing? And, How does Dibbler make a profit on this stuff at 5 groats a bottle? I know them all. Now, which one shall I use? Let me see now.
All right, just stay there, and I'll try to get you on your feet again.
Act 4. Till death us do part.
Alright. I think we have to find the Fountain of Youth. There's Casanunda.
I'm in the mood for frogs. Yeah, frogs are the things I've been thinking of. But they're so small and green, and they reign supreme in this crazy Casanunda's house of love. Oh, oh, oh!
Ooh, much better.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, I like this one. Quite right. Plenty enough to go around.
How'd you cook it? Sage and onions?
Sage and onions? In the middle of the desert?
Oh, turmeric, rose water and onions then. Come on.
Yes.
Whoops. Well, there goes Casanunda. I'd watch what happens next, but I'll probably be here for days.
Okay, there's the guy who knows where the Fountain of Youth is.
Popping humors.
So I think I remember we put the
Hey, look, a canteen.
canteen. And then we put the... Where is the rotten arm? There we go. That way the... Now the vultures will follow him.
This place looks like a good place to sleep. I doubt that any water will make that any younger. Odd. Why does death have an hourglass? A little redundant, I would have thought.
I'm trying to think what we do from here. You need the cork for something.
No point. It's blown to shreds. Ugh. I'm sure that this hat must be in fashion somewhere, which is the scary aspect of the whole wretched thing. I wonder if there's any market for xylophones these days. He made a dreadful death, but he might make someone a damn fine desk ornament.
Ooh, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, here I go. I'm still going, you know.
All right. Something to fill up your hourglass. I'm working on it. Honestly, you think nothing was done around here without me? Once! Just once!
I'm still...
All right. I'm working... It doesn't have anywhere to plug the cork in. Cut in that way. It doesn't have anywhere...
Oh, okay. You have to cork up the fountain of youth.
I need something...
Gratuitous 3D scene. This was 1996.
Oh, damn. I forgot to shout 4.
Epilogue. Queen Kong.
We're not done yet. We made a clicky of the game, apparently.
Well, I never.
Oh, I say. Oh, that is good.
So this time we're going to suffer consequences for splicing in the image of the Elven Queen.
Run, you fools! It's for real!
I'm not sure whether they spent enough on the script for this movie. It seems to be all just special effects.
Hmm? Is it intermission yet? I was hoping for something nice and sticky on a stick.
The only thing sticky around here is this finale. Get on with it!
Hello there, young man. Having a good day?
This is clearly some attempt at sarcasm. Haven't you got anything better to do than sit here all day?
Well, it's not every day I get to see a man torn to pieces by a giant elf.
Oh, yes. Point taken. Are you sure this is where you want to be? I mean, it's not exactly safe, is it?
I don't know. The safest place seems to be wherever you are. I heard all those comments you made about the animation budget, you see.
She's right there, you know. Waiting to see me get croaked, is she? Only the fact that this is the last scene of the game makes me refrain from saying something really acidic.
Bladders! Get your bladders here! Only a groat apiece, and even then I'm cutting my own throat.
Bladders? Are you taking the pic? Bladders?
Bladders, my friend, a rustic forerunner of the more familiar rubber balloon, as enjoyed by children. This is absolutely true. Who says computers aren't educational? I've got sheep bladders, vole bladders, moose bladders. You want a bladder? I'm your man.
You know, I believe you.
You can do other things besides blow 'em up, you know. Oh, dozens of uses a good bladder. Although right now, I admit I can only think of one or two. One, really.
Animal bladders.
That's right, Squire.
There's toys for children.
Wonderful idea, eh?
Look, do you really think this is an appropriate part of an animal's offal to be touting about as a child's toy?
Well, I suppose you're right, sir. But the stomach gets used for haggis and the intestines get used for sausage skins. Wait, brilliant! There's one bit no one ever uses. I can get hold of a pile of them right now.
No, stop right there. This has gone far enough. Bladders I can almost understand, but I will not allow you to run about giving children toys made out of...
Skulls, sir? What's wrong with that? I can make little drums, castanets, little money boxes.
Skulls? Oh, good, right. Well, that's okay then. You just go and sell some animal skulls later on.
It'll have to be later, Squire. I'm still trying to shift all those animal colon footstools I made up yesterday.
Now that's free enterprise. You see, that's what makes this city great. A man's free to reuse the internal organs of dangerous fauna in any way he sees fit, no matter what the health department says. All right, I'd like to buy some bladders, please.
Certainly, Squire. Now then, what sort? We got your rat, your vole, that's the field vole, meadow vole, and the killer Clatchian vole.
A killer vole?
Oh yeah, you know the ones, 6 feet long, covered in poisonous spines, with incisors like chisel blades.
But I thought voles were sweet little things, you know, small and brown and covered with fur.
Not these ones, sir. Take your arm off in an instant. They've levelled whole continents, obliterated ships filled with puppies, baby kittens and innocent nuns.
Wait a minute. These look like sheep bladders. It comes to something when a poor sheep is finding its essential organs floating around as kiddies' balloons.
Sheep, sir? Never, sir. Catch me arming sweet little creatures with curly wool and big brown eyes? Nah, not on my life. Cut me own throat if I tell a lie. These have been taken from Clatchian voles, a life form so foul, sir, so venomous, so putrid and psychotic that the hunters, sir, the hunters were all awarded medals for services to humanity. Clatchian voles is like rabid sharks on legs, sir.
Oh, well, that's all right then. In that case, give me some of them.
Right you are, Squire.
I just hope they had time to go to the lavatory first, though.
Alright, we got some water balloons.
What are you still doing here?
Doing? Well, I'm not dying, that's for sure. I've tried drowning, I've tried stabbing, I've tried hanging. And that's an extremely boring way to spend a night hanging around.
Yes, well,
Then I tried poison, poison snakes, poison ivy, poison potions. Even tried me some of that deep water blowfish, but do you think I dropped dead? Not a bit of it. I went to the worst reputed restaurant in Angmore-Pork, and that was hard to find, let me tell you. I got a meal made by the owner's pet rat, called William. Still nothing. Can't even get a decent case of food poisoning in a town these days. In my day and age, you went in fear of your life every time you went into a street cafe. There was your basic food poisoning, your lead poisoning from the cooking pots, ground glass from the mixing pestles.
Yes, look, I really have to go.
And it bloody cost me 17 pence. 17! Just for a bit of fly-blown blowfish. For that kind of money, you'd expect them to throw in William the Rat as well. I ask you, how's a body supposed to get its last rites in this day and age? I am going to die if it's the last thing I do. Bladders, get your bladders here.
Pretty Polly, pretty Polly. I'd best leave it alone, Gran...
No.
I haven't even asked it yet.
Oh, all right. Ask away.
That's better. Now, can I have the flying broom, please?
No.
Right. There, see? It doesn't hurt to follow the correct forms. Now, if you don't mind, it looks like I'll have to get busy going on a silly quest to wrinkle the wretched thing out of you. You can swap minds with this raven, can you?
Yes, I'm very good at it.
Oh, go on. You can't possibly manage to put all your knowledge and experience into that tiny little avian brain?
Ha! Of course I can. Just watch.
What a clever woman. Clever, yet oddly dumb.
Bladders, get your bladders here.
Well, we're on the right... On a scale of track... This broom's for riding.
Granny is not anywhere near that easy to trick. Brooks.
Bladders, get your...
Here we
What
go.
is it now? The dead are supposed to rest in peace, you know. Run! It's a falling giant woman! And that's another thing. In my day, girls were sweet, demure little things, not 60-foot tall monsters like you apparently get now. And I'm also pretty sure that in my day, they all actually wore something under the...
Sometime later.
So, it's you at last, is it? So where do you think you've been?
Sorry, it's been a bit of a confusing week.
Confusing? I've been undead since 10:30 on Tuesday morning. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I lost 17 pence just on blowfish since I died. You'd think the afterlife would be cheaper, wouldn't you?
Well, I've said sorry, haven't I? Come on, let's have a curry before we go. My treat.
Ah, well, all right, that is rather decent of you. By the way, I tried strangulation, drowning, poison, traffic accidents. I even listened to improvised jazz music. But that just made me wish I was dead. Or that the musicians were dead at any rate. How did I finally manage to go?
You got sat on by a giant elven queen.
Now there's one I never thought of trying. Still, if you gotta go...
And just in case we hadn't heard this song enough.
You're always welcome. That's as nice as it can be. Everyone can get in, 'cause it's absolutely free. That's death. No need to take a breath. Just lie around all day.
Yeah, I'd agree with
Not a
that.
single bill to pay. Hooray,
The first game was better.
no more sicknesses or flu. If you've lived beyond your means, you can
I have to figure out how to get the third one to work.
boo-hoo. Well, the greatest and the finest have already died. Why not simply join them on the other side? That's death. Say farewell to all your bills, rip up all your wills, and pop your final pills. Amen, that's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great, then it's the best way to lose weight, mate. Nothing here to hurt you. No one's here to nag. Come die with me if your life's a drag. That's death. The wealthy and well-bred, all of them are here, and they're all completely dead.
Yeah, Discworld Noir is the third game.
No more headaches, no more pain. Of the millions who died, no one came back to complain. You can't take it with you. You can't keep what you've got. So why not just lie back and simply rot? Just simply rot. It's so cool, it's hot.
Yeah, Noir is done in really crude 3D graphics. And it's an original story that they didn't take from, didn't base off one of the books. Not one of my favorites. Let me see here. Alright. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Huh. There we go. Yeah, Discord Noir is a Windows game, but it was made for Windows 98, so I'm not sure I can get it to work. Can you hear me okay? I did find out, annoyingly enough, Baku, Kamui, and Takuma do not share the same kill rating. So if I want one of them to be an ace pilot, I really have to focus on one of the getter forms. So like Khan has its own kill rate, Kiryuk has its own kill rate, and Ark has its own kill rate. We now have these two for assist. Hi, Princess. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and recruit Combatler. Oh, well, man. It's a lot of work patrolling all the residential areas with this few people. Do we even have to do this? The city's perfectly peaceful. I understand how you feel, but this is for the safety of the A outfit. We've got terrorists out to get us, you know? If we so much as get a whiff of someone suspicious, we're going after them. I don't think it's fair to judge someone just because they seem a little off. You tell him, Kiyomi. With all the times you've been hauled in for questioning, you'd be the expert around here. You realize it takes two to look suspicious that way, right? Well, at least we have a few extra heads once we get to Easter Island. That's right, the battle team is here. We're going to supply energy to the surrounding areas, but we've also considered recruiting them. If Combatler V joins us, that'll be an extra 5 people. Have you met them before, Akira? Yeah, Combatler V stood with us against the Yoma Empire, and I helped them fight the Campbellians. So that means you're friends, right? You could say that, now at least. Sounds like you have a bit of history. Their leader, Hyoma, can be pretty aggressive. We butted heads more than a few times in the past. Don't get the wrong idea, though. He's a decent guy. He doesn't stand for it when something's not right. He'll make a good ally, I promise. Is it true that he was a biker gang before he joined the battle team? That's a story I think you should see for yourself. It was the Nanbara connection that arranged our trip to Easter Island, right? Yeah, that's right. Dr. Yatsuya is putting his trust in us. He's willing to lend his Combatler V as long as the battle team's fine with it. A lot of people think of the A Advent as an army fighting against humanity's enemies. So without the Chameleon threat, we're basically the best place for it. By the way, what's Combatler doing on an Easter Island survey team? I mean, it's just an archaeological site. I can't imagine they need that much firepower. They're there as a precaution. Yoma Empire activity's been sighted in the area. Most notably, it's not a random site. Those ruins were left by the Campbellians. Campbellians. Why do they have ruins? Oh yeah, you wouldn't know. Recent findings uncovered the fact that they actually first came to Earth a real long time ago. Campbellian frontline base ruins. Yoma? I still can't believe that Garuda was an android. Yeah, I get ya. When we found all those Garuda bodies inside that old Campbellian base, man. The Garuda we fought must have been one of them. I remember now. Before our final battle, he attacked Oleana. Even though she was the commander of the Campbellians, I thought she was Garuda's mother, but turns out he was just making him believe that. Garuda must have seen through it. I can only imagine what it must have felt like. Wait, why did he fight us in the end? Who the hell cares why? Yoma, sorry, I can't really explain why, but I just get really mad when I think about Garuda.
Dave, it looks like the survey team is done for the day.
Any juicy new info?
Based on the data we collected, we've determined that the Campbellians came to Earth 12,000 years ago.
You know, something about that number rings a bell. Of course, that's when Akira's mother entered her deep sleep. That means,
indeed, the Campbellians landed on Earth around the same time of the war between Mu and the Yoma.
That's one heck of a coincidence. It makes me wonder, why would they wait so long before launching their invasion?
Hopefully we'll get an answer soon enough. There seems to be another area behind the room we can explore today. There may be more clues there. Everyone, I have bad news.
What's wrong, Ropet?
What appears to be a Yoma Empire squadron is approaching our position.
Oh, just great. Ropet, evacuate the survey team on the double.
Understood.
Juzo, Daisuke, Chizuru, Kosuke, to the combat ravine. Campbellian Enigma. Evacuation of the survey team is underway.
Here comes the Yoma Empire.
We are waiting for you. Yoma, we gotta buy time until the survey team is safe. Let's stay calm and hold this position. As if we do that, we might as well invite them through. Yoma, we're meeting them head on, guys. Let's go. Oh, I only have 2 shots of the battle chainsaw. Probably want to save that then. Don't want to waste it on these things anyway. Do I want to use the yo-yo? The big blast and the chainsaw only have 2 shots each. Let's just use the burner, I guess. How much energy do I have? Let's do that. Damn it! For crying out loud, Yoma, will you chill already? What's got you so riled up anyway? I don't know, okay, so shut it! Yoma, are you grieving for Garuda? Combat lovely. Free! Victory! They're definitely softening me up. That. Jodenji Tatsumaki. Jodenji spin. Combat love. No, whatever, no. Combat love.
Yoma, something's coming!
Okay, now we got some backup. How many can I select? Trying to take everybody? Yeah, okay. You okay, Hyoma? Akira! This is Swagbot of the Mobile City State A Advent. We are here to assist Combat Mervi at the request of Dr. Yatsuya.
So that's the A there I've heard so much about.
Oh, nice of Dr. Yatsuya to bring in some help. If you want to fight, be my guest. Just don't get in the way. What's wrong with you, numbskull? We're here to help, you know. That's enough. The enemy isn't going to wait for your banner. Why is the Oma Empire sending their forces here? All units, commence attack. Protect Combat Mervi and the survey team. Damn it! Damn it! Hyoma. Too far away to hit with the Twin Lancer. Alright, V-Laser then. Unless I can counter with, nope. I can counter with that. Nice! A crit. I guess I can use a super yo-yo. Or what else do I have? Need to get Rain over there to heal him. Man, learn to dodge. He's getting killed out there. Wano, combat love. Ah, not enough to kill it. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna use a lot of energy, though.
大丈夫です相馬さん。僕の計算ではまだやられたりしません。
簡単でごすけ。ぜこんなドラブイ。
Yeah, he doesn't know the meaning of dodge. Oh, picking on Akira, huh? I guess I have to use Boomerang from that distance.
While we're busy here, Mom is out there fighting her own battle against the Yoma Empire. I won't let her down. For her sake, for the sake of the world peace, I will defeat the Yoma.
It's kind of interesting, they didn't use Raiden's main theme here. This is the... They play this during the battles on the show, but this isn't the opening theme. The main theme is the one with the children's choir. Alright. Can I... Let's get him over here as quickly as possible. Where's Rain? Oh, she's way over here somewhere. Where is she? Did I bring her? No, she's right there. Okay. Let's do a standby. I think I can have her use... Yeah. Let's heal. There. That'll do. Yeah, she definitely needs to get a level up. Who's the lowest level here? Everybody on the combatant team's level 10 now. I got a lot of people level 7. Let's get Raiden over there to fight the big guys. Yeah, the combined beasts are from, I think, from the tail end of Raiden, if I remember correctly. Because they start out with the fossil beasts, and then they start, like, combining them into weirder monsters. Give him some backup. Alright, here they come. Let's just have him evade. He's high enough level as it is. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Nope, nope, dodged it. Need to get his morale up so he can start using some bigger powers. I wonder if I'm better off just letting, Takuma get all the kills. I don't know. If we want to get them to ace, you know. Alright, who's showing up now? What the? An earthquake!
Something's coming out of the survey site.
That's... Garuda's robot! Ah, it seems my reputation precedes me. I am Great General Garuda, son of Oleana, commander of the planet Campbell's Earth Invasion Force. Great General Garuda? He's supposed to have died in battle against Combattler V. Garuda, how'd you come back to life? Back to life? Explain your nonsense. Don't you know who I am? Have you forgotten, Combattler? Silence, Earth the Robot. I have no idea who you are, and I certainly did not give you permission to address me in such a manner. Now then, it seems there are interlopers in our way. He's directing his hostility towards Raideen. I shall eliminate those who stand in the way of my duty. Whoa. Newly arrived robot is targeting the A-Advent. What should we do, Miss Etchka? There's only one thing we can do against a Campbellian combat robot. Prepare to intercept. Ugh, that's one ugly customer. Wait, we're detecting an increasing distortion in the dimensional boundaries of the area. The sky is warping. Ah, we got some insectors. No, I told you, there's no way to grind. They let me do that mission twice, and then that was it. Insectors! They can teleport anywhere on the planet. I'm not sure why, but they're obviously after Getter. Haha! There it is! Who the hell are you? I am Toniko, Assault Commander of the Andromeda Stellaration. The Andromeda Stellaration? So we finally learned their name. Attack! Take down their mothership. I knew this shit was a magnet for unsavory types. Well, guess I'd be one of them. Are they after the A-Advent? So, we have more uninvited guests. Hold it, Garuda! Do not speak my name so casually, Earthling. You will refer to me as Great General Garuda. Garuda! We can assume that's one of the Garuda units from the base, however I can't ascertain how it was activated. In other words, he ain't the Garuda we know, huh? Someone got away. No matter. Crush them all! That piece of crap is attacking everything in sight.
Ah, right. It just occurred to me that the Yom Empire is also considered humanity its enemy. We'll leave them alone. They may yet prove it useful after all. Alright, that's it. You, Toeka, right? Yes? I happen to be really pissed off right now. And why should I care? Because I'm gonna blow off some steam by kicking your sorry ass. What was that? Get ready, I'm not stopping until I'm satisfied. Yoma. Wow, when you said he was quick to pick a fight, you didn't do him justice. All units, form up around Combat Ravine and intercept both the Yoma Empire and Andromeda Stellar Exploration. Damn it, why do I feel so miserable? Damn it all!
Gosh, she's not close enough to hit that thing. Damn. There. Oh, damn, not close enough. Alright. Akira's still level 8. Let's let him get a kill. Are we getting any Gundam Wings characters this stream? I think Hero's gonna show up. I think we're gonna get Gundam Wing, yeah, probably. I know there's a Gundam Seed mission in there, too. I don't know what the Faith Spirit does, but let's find out. Can't do the Godbird attack yet. Alright, this is gonna hurt plenty, but we'll get in some licks too. Ah! Nice. Yeah, again, Ryoma should be paying attention how Akira's dodging. That's a lot of insectors. Let's save his energy. Let's see here. I want to see if we can get Takuma to fight Toenko. Take that thing out. Cutting out some of the animations, yeah. Just the ones we've seen before a million times. The Andromeda Stellar. The Andromeda Stellation.
That has to be where the Insectors are from. Not like knowing the name changes anything. True that. We might as well do something with it at least. Bring it, Andromeda Stellation. I don't give a damn what you are. You don't stand a chance against humanity, and get her.
Hey there, princess. Let's get rid of this thing.
生半可な攻撃はやめた方がいいぞ。
Ooh, that's painful. Ah, he went into hyper mode. Okay.
Kuro, しっかり捕まってろよ。
わかったにゃ。
行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。くらえ。アカシックバスター。いっけー。ラギアスに帰るまでやられるわけにはいかねえ。
All right.
私オカルトは好きじゃないから。
行くぜファーストミサイルキック。
I don't think I need to waste anything quite that powerful. And again. Oh, I didn't think he'd actually hit.
傷つくことを恐れる者に勝利はない。この戦いに意味があるといいのですがね。美しきバラの舞を今、ローゼス・スクリーマー。
Okay, I guess I do have to waste the Spine Crusher. Okay. Ouchie tentacles. Okay.
いいパワーしてるじゃねえかよ、あんた。インセクターはまとめて退治だ。スパインクラッシャー。牛みたいにうじゃうじゃ湧きやがって。カーンの拳は痛いぜ。こいつのパワーに驚け。いやまだだ。カーンはやれる。インセクターはまとめて退治だ。
Yeah, I'm not underwater, so this is probably doing less damage than it would. Alright, this is gonna hurt probably. Yeah, I remember this guy. Really? Missed altogether, alright.
I found you, Getter Arc, and now I will crush you. I knew it. You guys are after Getter. Tough luck, though, now. I'm piloting Arc. You ain't crushing crap. I don't know what dimension you're ugly about crawled out of, but you're gonna kick your ass back.
ぶちかますぞカムイバッおう
Yeah, I'm challenging you, alright?
そう簡単にやられてたまるか。
Let's see here.
力その身に刻め。ドリルプレッシャーパンチ。パワーだけじゃないぞグレートは。
オーケー、あとはお任せ。牙は2本あるんだからそこ。私の全力。
こちらの術中よ。この動き見切れるか。
Hey, Scantron. How you doing? Man, Raideen kicks ass. Raideen. I'm still gonna let the Getter Robo get the kill. Alright. Yeah, these level 7. Level 7. Alright.
VTX 社君その26空気は全員で盛り上げろ
Softball coaching, huh? Okay.
主任ならやれるって信じてます。
そうまで言われれば俺も引けない。必ずやってみせる。
Beatbox, that's fun. Alright, that's pretty much it. Do I have enough energy left to do the Thunder Bomber again? No, I do not.
Get Tomahawk! Tomahawk! Hurricane! Nani?
Shobam armor, nice.
Curse you, Getter! Curse you, Earthlings! I knew we couldn't underestimate you. I must report this at once. Ha! That's right. Go pound sand. If only. It didn't sound like that would be the last we'd see of him. Whatever. Getter will be ready to send their sorry asses packing, no matter how many times they come.
All hostiles have been neutralized. I was getting a little worried with all the different enemy factions, but we managed to pull through. Thanks in large part to Combat Revie, I might add. Yoma, Kosuke, what happened to the Campbellian base?
I'm afraid it was completely destroyed by the rather destructive emergence of Garuda's robot.
Right. Guess the survey's over then. What should we do now, Yoma? What else?
Seems like there's some history between Hyoma and that Garuda guy. Yeah, great General Garuda Campbell. He recognized Hyoma's talent and even asked him to join his side once. Hyoma refused, of course. In return, Garuda shot him in both arms, ruining them for good.
Since then, they've been replaced by advanced prosthetics. Yeah, and after that, there's always been kind of a mutual respect between them. Respect? Really?
After all that, I figured they'd hate each other's guts.
Ah, don't get me wrong, they were fierce enemies.
They never truly hated each other. I think Hyoma started acting strange after he learned the truth about Garuda's final moments. Who's acted strange? Hyoma. Sorry for flying off the handle like that, guys. Hey, you feeling okay now? Learning the truth about Garuda was a real shocker, and then we had to face a different one. Still, I get it. I know he's the enemy. If the new Garuda wants to fight, I'm game. You mean? I just finished talking with Dr. Yatsuya. He gave us permission to join the A-Advent. Ugh, classic Hyoma, making big decisions without us. Hey, what's the matter, Chuso? You against it or something? Ah, you know that ain't it. What about you guys?
I hear the A-Advent travels around the world to fight against the enemies of humanity.
In other words, they're like heroes of justice. We don't have any reason to object. There you have it. As the leader, I obviously already knew your answers. As the leader, you're kind of pissing me off. They're calling us heroes of justice now. Well, we are doing it for the money, but we're also saving people, right? I take that as a compliment. We're both teams of 5. Let's get along, all right? Wait, doesn't Dino Xenon only have 4 people? That's Captain Galma. You remembered I'm a backup pilot. Yeah, of course. Galma and Hyoma, both leaders have pretty similar names. They even got a cool guy like me. Me? I mean, you do tend to not to move a lot. Maybe that counts. And they have one girl inside the robot, too. Yeah, I guess. I hope we can be friends. Sorry. Nami has a lot on her mind right now, so... And why are you getting flustered? I guess we're up next as the kid mascots of the team.
Mascot? Hardly. I'll have you know that I'm the battle team's brains.
Come on, let me have this. I've been the baby of swag butt for so long, I'm happy to finally meet someone younger than me. Please?
Actually, never mind. I'm happy to be a mascot, actually.
Welcome back, Adam. Well, at least one pair. Name's Daisuke Nishikawa. My hobby's drawing manga. My specialty's judo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So is this cute robot going to introduce himself?
Are you referring to me?
Yep, you're one of our new comrades too.
My name is Ropet. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It really is kind of adorable.
Oh my goodness, you're making me blush.
You gotta be kidding me. I guess even robots can feel embarrassed. Robot feelings, huh? Hyomos, what's Combattler's V's condition? As bad as it looks, Kambalians really did a number on it and hasn't been fully repaired yet. What are you talking about? I fully repaired it in the middle of battle there with... Anyway. Still, it should be long before Numbara Connection is ready to give it an overhaul. If we're lucky, they might even give it a few upgrades. Sounds good. What about Raideen? I didn't see you use God Voice once. It's because Mom had it locked. She said it puts too much strain on my body. Adam, God Voice is the Raideen's final attack. Whenever Akira uses it, it causes so much sonic. It's a sonic attack, and it actually creates this huge shockwave. And in the anime, I don't know if they're gonna do it here. It actually blows his clothes off. Yeah, it's really goofy. But yeah, that's right. The God Voice is Raideen's final attack. But if I ever really need it, I'm ready to break that lock myself. Relax, you have Combattler V by your side now. Come hell or high water, we'll make it through. The A-Advent has its fair share of enemies, so I'll be counting on you. Yeah, new Garuda is after this shit too. So bring it, Garuda, I'm ready for you. Ropet joined this crew. Alright, let's see here. We might as well assign. Is Ropet automatically assigned? No, he's not. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get Combattler more armor. Yeah, hot, right? It's just weird, yeah. It is silly. I need to figure out a way to get A-Advent to move faster. I already put the boosters on it.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
I think we're going after Gundam Wing next. I gotta get my pills real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's see here.
Are you turning down our request then? I had a feeling this was how it would go.
I'm terribly sorry, Secretary General Ade. But the A Advent is an independent nation, while Swagbot is the self-defense force which protects it, so we cannot agree to become part of the NLN's armed forces.
I see. And here I believe that you, the Black Knights, and the Preventers united could be a mighty force against those who threaten us.
Striving for peace and freedom for all humanity is ultimately what justifies the A Advent's existence. Therefore, we intend to fight those who would threaten such things at our own discretion.
I understand. The NLN permits the A Advent's actions and will accommodate your travel between nations to the extent it can.
Thank you very much.
Please, I've done little to merit your gratitude. I'm just the man who left the New Earth Federation dissolve under his inept leadership, which is why I intend to fulfill my duty as representative of the NLN, to bring hope to the next generation. It's the least I can do.
Fulfilling one's duty. I'll remember those words, Secretary General Ade.
The energy crisis has resulted in an age of chaos and anxiety. I hope the A Advent can help calm the fears that plague the people of this age.
Of course. Actually, we are currently en route to Stockholm to provide energy.
Stockholm? Relina Darlian should be there at the moment.
Yeah, Relina was, Zex's sister. She was Hero's initial assassination target. I guess they sort of fell in love. I don't know. Gundam Wing was weird.
Queen Relina of the Sant Kingdom, the living legacy of the Peacecraft family. Indeed, she's taken up the surname of her adopted father and is currently serving as Vice Foreign Minister for the NLN. I hear that she too has high hopes for the A Advent. You know, I could arrange an introduction if you have the time. Would you like that?
Oh yes, that would be fantastic. Voltez isn't in this game. No. Voltez was only in 30. Maybe we'll get Voltez in the DLC, I don't know, but... Because Voltez was DLC for 30th. But yeah, Raylina was the infamous scene where they're going to the Hero infiltrates her academy, and like she's wandering around giving invitations to her birthday party, and she gives one to Hero. And is like, I really hope you'll be there. You're so you need to socialize more. You're so quiet. And he's just like, she hands him the birthday party invitation. He's just tears it up. He's like, I'll kill you. And she's just like, what? You have my deepest gratitude for permitting me a moment of your time, Supreme Commander Char Aznable. Yes, I look forward to our next meeting, Vice Foreign Minister Raylina Darlian. I can't get a grasp of Char Aznable's true intentions over call. I may have to send Londo Bell. Oh my god, it's Allenby. Allenby was, I think Neo Sweden's entry into G Gundam. They equipped her. She's the one that pilots the big Sailor Moon looking Gundam, the Noble Gundam, and she was basically souped up on some steroid and used this Berserker program that would make the her Gundam go insane. They kept trying to use her as a guinea pig for the Devil Gundam project. Hey, Raylina, finish your conference with Neo Zeon? She also had a crush on Domon. Callan. What is she from? Oh, another Code Geass character. Allenby, please, you can't just talk to her like your best pals or something. You've got to call her Vice Foreign Minister Darlian. Please don't worry about that, Callan. I already owe both of you enough for serving as my security detail. Do you mean that? I mean, that and much more, even before this Allenby saved the Sank Kingdom during the Revolutionary War. Well, Sank's an important ally to Scandinavia, especially my home country of Sweden. Well, let's not forget you were my upperclassman at Ashford Academy, Callan. Oh god, Lacus is here. She's from Gundam Seed. Was that when you studied abroad in Japan, Raylina? Yes, Callan and Nunnally were so welcoming when I was there. Then it must be a delight for the two of you to be together like this, after your time as Black Knight and Queen of the Sank Kingdom. Plus, you've got a bona fide Gundam fighter in the songstress at the plants. We'll make a mint if we took group photos together and sold it as a photo album. Goodness, Allenby. Anyway, you sure are running yourself ragged, huh, Raylina? You're just flying to one place after another with no pit stops these days. And now you're even visiting Asia with Nunnally in her WHA capacity, I hear. That's right, the NLN has only founded recently, so we're working to establish connections with all the nations of the world. If there's anything I can do to aid with that, then I'm happy to step up. I agree completely. That's why I'm so grateful to be permitted to accompany you on this trip. What I've experienced in the time I've spent with you will be a great motivation for me to carry on.
Well, all the more reason I have to keep you two safe and sound. Thank you, Callan. Be honest, though, you would have preferred Hero, right? Allenby! The Preventers were formed to conduct peacekeeping operations for the NLN, much like what the Order of the Black Lights does now. They're trying to scout Hero and the boys, too. So I hear. As I understand, Hero said he would help them, but not join them. Right, and that Gundam was his property, so they weren't getting that either. I'm glad. Hero is doing something to make the world a better place. That means he's following the same path I am. That truly makes me glad. Relena, I know exactly how you feel, Relena. Kira, you're searching for a way forward right now, aren't you? I have faith that someday we'll travel the same road together. Yeah, Lacus has the same stars in her eyes Relena does. You can tell who they're thinking of. Too bad we got no one like that, huh, Callan? A couple of girls living their lives purely for their work. Allenby, for the love of everything, put a sock in it. Whoa, take it easy. How about I treat you to some Jansen's Temptation? It's all the rage in Sweden. The heck's that? Wait, no, forget that. We need to focus on our job. Dropping our guards for even a second could be fatal. Oh, relax, I'm a Gundam fighter, and you're the Black Knight's ace pilot. What's gonna happen that we can't handle? Besides, Scandinavia's been peaceful for ages thanks to the Sant Kingdom, so bad stuff rarely ever happens here. Is that actually true, though? Being a peaceful, loving nation also makes you a target for those who reject peace. That goes for you too, Relena. You may... An explosion? Relena, Lacus, get out the building now. Right! Ah! I missed what she said there. Oh well. All the security outside was wiped out. How the hell did this happen? These things aren't human, they're androids. But how would internet terrorists get their hands on toys like this? Well, we can't worry about that later. Let's just get Relena and Lacus to safety first. Relena, Lacus, let's go. Stick close to us. Yes, of course. Relena, look out behind you. Relena Darlian. It seems we made it. Zero. He's the chief advisor of the Black Knights. Did you know he was coming, Callan? No, not at all. Zero's been off doing his own thing. I'm taking care of the enemies in the vicinity. Take those two and go, Callan. Which Zero is this? I think there's two of them. Because one of them is the Lelouch, and the other one is, what's his name? Suzaku, I think. Okay, stop right there, Callan. Forte, you're here too. Yeah, we took up the surrounding QB bots. So Haze is helping Zero? Not exactly. I'm acting on my own. Who is this, Callan? Allenby, have you heard of Haze, the Special Stealth Forces, I mean? Oh yeah, they helped Domon out during the Dark Gundam incident. Just call it the Devil Gundam. Why do they have to translate it that well? Well, Forte is one of them. She's fought with us Black Knights more times than I can count. Looks like we're not done here yet. Just yet, Callan. Wait, what? Callan, look up to the sky. They've got mobile weapons too? Go ahead and intercept them. I'll take care of the Vice Foreign Minister and the songstress. Great, thanks. Don't let them out of your sight. I hope Relena and Lacus will be okay. They'll be fine. Forte may be a newbie to Haze, but she can handle this. Yeah, I gotta say though, she sure is tough for someone who looks like a schoolgirl on the outside. Guess that makes her birds of a feather with us, huh? Got that right. Here they come, Allenby. Time to focus. Lemonuses. Where terrorists get their hands on something like that? Looks like they're headed for the urban area. A Black Lancelot. That's Zero. Looks like he's here to help. Callan, something wrong? I can't get distracted. I have to protect Relena and Lacus. Let's do this, Allenby. Don't let them through. Roger that. Oh, she can only hit the Vulcan from here. Alright. Domon must be fighting for peace too. In that case, I'll hop right into the ring. After all, I'm a member of the Shuffle Alliance. Spirit. So bring it on, evildoers. these units. Valex must have a massive organization backing them. But could the remnants of Logos possibly have this much power?
平和を奪おうとする者はこのゼロが相手をする。距離を詰める。
Yeah, I told you she has the Sailor Moon Gundam. Oh, I thought this mission was going to be about Gundam Wing, but it seems it's got a lot of Code Geass characters here.
結果は見えている。
I won't let anyone shatter this peace again. Not when Lily Luke took on everyone's sins to restore peace to the world. I'm gonna fight to defend it, even if it costs me my life.
平和のために私は戦う。間合いに入った。これでおしまい。 黒の騎士団に恥じない戦いをする。
Okay, she has a burning theme. She does have the beam hit that hoop and the beam ribbon. And a burning finger attack. Okay. No berserker mode yet, though. Okay, so that is Suzaku.
背負ってみせる。ゼロを。
逃がすな、グレン。間合いに入った。これでおしまい。
反撃で確実に仕留める。この間合いならば。 無人機は動きが単調すぎる。外すものか。モード切り替え。いけ
ノーベルガンダム行くよ。これでとどめよ。ノーベルラフー。
Again, I have no idea what all this stuff has to do with Sweden.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Be on your guard. That's way too many! Don't worry, we've got reinforcements of our own.
Oh, okay, 15 is my limit. Let's see here. Let's leave Masaki behind for now. She's not cute when she goes berserk, I'll say that much. It's the A Advent! You okay, Callan?
I live, yeah.
Now, how are Lillian and Lax? They're good. I had them evacuate someplace safe.
Allenby, you okay?
Well, long time no see, Domon. I'm doing good. Love to chat, but these jerks come first.
Right.
The enemy forces are composed of Euclid mobile armors and Luminuses. That. Well, X is awfully well funded for a terrorist group. All units, please assist the NLN forces and zero in on intercepting the terrorists.
Roger that. We'll show them what the Swagbot's made of.
Hey, Advent. They're becoming both the spark of the new conflict and the force that opposes it. I'll just have to keep a close eye on them for now. How do I do this one? Hard morale 120.
Z01 ゼロか。ランスロット・アルビオンゼロ。出る。この間合いならば。
Scantron, yeah, the whole point between Super Robot Wars is that you mix all these different animes together, yeah. The oldest one we've got in here currently is, well, I guess Taki, the design they're using there is from Mazen Kaiser, right? Not the old Great Mazinger look for him, but anyway, yeah. He is piloting Great Mazinger. I guess second oldest would be Akira there, because Yeah, we got characters from G Gundam, Code Geass, that's Great Mazinger, like I said. You know, more G Gundam. Combatler. Getter Arc. Dyma Xenon.
VTX 社君その12気合があれば何でもできる行く必殺のコンビネーション
A lot of these characters we got are from the DLC, which were original characters from Super Robot Wars X, V, and T. Big O is in the DLC. It has not been released yet. I'm eagerly awaiting that because I love Big O. The lowest Chitose. He's 8. Let's have her on standby. Which of them has the most kills right now? Okay, Kambui's only got 3. Let's try to have him get some more.
Guess these terrorists really are a part of Valix too. That means his intel was right on the mark. Is it just me, or did they set up their forces on the assumption that A-Advent would be coming?
Forte is an original character for this game. Hi, Princess. Sorry, we've seen this attack already. Let's skip that. Where'd my kitty go? I don't know where. Is that her? Almost. Would have been nice to get a crit on that. I think we do need to level up Galma a bit. princess?
私は一本動いただけですよ。
We're gonna get you a haircut on Thursday. That's gonna be exciting.
次は私の番ですね。前、ローデスピット。
Go get him, Camwy. I really should have let somebody else get the kill, but what the heck.
AI 対人間負けられないやるよ総流がいっけ
No, Conway's got a low score right now. He hasn't been getting the... I mean, he has a high... He's gotten the experience from everybody else, but yeah, he hasn't been getting those, okay. This is gonna hurt.
AI どれだけ AI が発達してもサラリーマンの代わりはできない。
ランチャーワンツー連続できます。
ワンツーダブルセット。
放射費2倍のパワーを味わえ。
Ah, she's almost out of energy. Yeah, okay, let's stick that.
業務を遂行する。 攻撃は単発ではない。これが本命だ。
Nice. All right.
AI が相手なら遠慮はしないからね。ランチャーで行こっか。今送りました。当ててみせるわよ。
つもりですけど。
Love this ridiculous kick attack.
First missile kick!
Something the matter, Miss? No, it's nothing. We can't really keep an eye on you in battle, essentially. Please take shelter if you're scared. No, Mina, if she did that, I'd be the one stuck taking on her responsibilities. No, I'm alright. Don't mind me. Just focus on the battle, please. Will do. What's this feeling? Is someone watching me?
では、張り切って参りましょうか。
攻撃目標補足。
では、張り切っていきましょうか。
これがエアデントの力。
Yeah, they're hyped. Go boxer, cowboy, football, surfer. Ow.
OK、あとはお任せ。天の竜、地の竜、両方当たり。
So was the last mission, but they've both been lost.
Denji yo-yo, Cho Denji Tatsumaki, Cho Denji spear.
どうだか食らっちまったか。
だって大したことだか。さすがはコンバトラーだい。
コンバトラーフィー。
Not quite enough. Okay. Well, let's see.
ゼルガードにオドが満ちていく。そこ！
マサ、旋風のドグマを。
切り裂け！バーテックス！
Who's got a fluky tail, huh?
少しずつ追い込まれていくの。
こういうチャンスは有効に使う。エネルギーをバスターに回せ。
照準補正。発射準備完了。
当たれ！
ガツンとかましてやるからね。伸びてビームリボン。いっけ
Alright, she's got no ammo left to pull her back.
無駄だ。
グレートの力、その身に刻め。貫け。ドリルプレッシャーパンチ。おっと、狙いが甘いぜ。
Someone wants me to stop petting them? Okay. She's had enough pets.
ガンダムザガンダムが相手になる。もらった。
Yeah, I think your shield isn't going to do much good against that many punches. Oh wow, I didn't even need to bother using the persist ability. Skip that. Alright.
AI の動きにはパターンがある。そこ。威力はすごいんだから。
Princess has floofy cheeks. Are you sure you want to do that, buddy? I mean, okay. I'm not gonna argue. Not enough to do the Rose Screamer. Alright.
破壊のための機械に情けは無用でしょう。華麗に前、ガンダムローズ。
Ooh, okay. Let's let somebody else get the kill on that thing. No, level 9, level 9. Okay, no, let's do it.
人殺しの機械がエネルギーをバスターに回せ。
照準補正発射準備完了。
当たれ惚れ惚れする威力だぜ。
ノーベルガンダム行くよ。私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネスゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。
機械じゃスパーリング相手にもなれやしねえ。俺のパンチでねんねしたバーニングパンチ。
Oops. Go bye-bye! Hyper mode!
心なき機械の力なぞただの暴力に過ぎん。闘志よ、今こそ燃え上がれ。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。爆裂ゴートフィンガー。
Yep, that hurt pretty bad, huh? Oopsie doodle.
Come 黙っていろ。あれは俺の獲物だ。必殺の技を見せる時だ。行くぞ。ダブルドリルストーム。キリクのドリルは全てを貫く。
Yeah, let's just skip. Alright, there we go.
AI だかなんだか知らねえがぶっ壊す。
この武器
Alright, we almost got them all. Oh, I can only hit him with the Typhoon. That's a shame. Alright. Let's do this.
もっと声出せ声。
そういうの苦手なんで。
ダイナゼノンの本当の力を見せてやる。合体合流ダイナリックス。必勝大火炎レックスロ
I think that might be overkill.
見たか俺たちの力を。 心なき
ドグマが使えるのなら戦います。ここは先行のドグマをやってみせます。
That looks pretty cool.
破壊してみせます。
We did it. Yeah, I thought we were goners for a minute though, but it looks like we made it through thanks to the A Advent. Zero. Stay vigilant, Callum. Huh? The world's starting down a twisted path again. Twisted? I was expecting to at least capture either Relena Darlian or Lacus Klein. We supplied them with all that advanced weaponry that they still couldn't provide with assaults. Those are what passes for advanced. That's rich. I suppose from some perspectives. Something the matter? Well, just a little hungry, that's all. Oh, good news! Cookie said that she'd be making something called Jensen's Temptation for dinner tonight. Woo, that's that! Can't wait to try it. Oh, somebody actually noticed me. Oh, thanks. Oh well. My survival strategy genes are telling me those are our enemies right there. Very interesting. I suppose it was worth bringing you along after all. A Advent. I look forward to facing you someday. So this is the A Advent's residential core. Fortunately, the defense dome is transparent, so it doesn't feel all that stifling. At least it doesn't to me. And Swagbot always stand ready to keep our citizens safe. True, it doesn't seem like any of the residents are suffering from anxiety or stress about their conditions. We're a fledgling nation, and we're far from perfect, of course. But there's a future here. I'm sure the fact will draw many people to the A Advent. Thank you very much, Lacus. Hearing you say that makes me feel hopeful. Thank you for showing us around the A Advent, Person of Venchika. Please, it's nothing. If anything, I'm the one who should be thanking you for sparing me so much of your time. The A Advent truly does have a bright future ahead of it if they have someone as wise as you serving as the leader. I'm only occupying this role temporarily. I fully intend to hand it off to another once our parliament eventually goes into session. Is that truly what you want, though? Pardon? What matters most for the A Advent is choosing the best way forward in the long term. I suggest you think not in terms of who should do the work, but what work should be done. I thank you. I'll be certain to take that into consideration. I suggest paying Orb a visit if you find yourself unsure about things. Yes, it's a strong nation that stuck to its principles despite all the conflicts forcing it. If there's anyone you should speak about your anxiety, Ashika, it's Orb's leader, Representative Atha. Orb, Representative Atha. Yep, we named the group's Swagbot. Long time no see, Allenby. How have you been? Keeping your spirits up as usual? For sure! If you took my spirit from me, there wouldn't be anything left. It's good to see you haven't changed a bit, Allenby. Hey, Domon, now that Rua Federation's been disbanded and all, that means there's gonna be another Gundam fight, right? Come on, Domon, let's fight. I suspected she'd say that. No surprises there. Hold on, Allenby. We don't know for sure that I'll be Japan's fighter just yet. Wait, you mean you're gonna be representing the A-Advent instead? No, I just mean there's something I need to take care of before I step into the ring again. As the Shuffle Alliance's King of Hearts. Domon. Allenby, Callan, thank you for both for everything you've done today. All done respecting the A-Advent? Welcome back. Say, Relina, can I ask you something? Actually, I'd like to discuss the thing with two of you first. What would you say to traveling aboard the A-Advent? Relina, the A-Advent plays a vital role in addressing the world's current energy crisis. That almost certainly makes it a target for bad actors. So, what you're saying is that we should join Swagbot and protect the A-Advent, just like Domon and the others. Yes, you're still technically UN security detail, just on a temporary reassignment. Roger that! Honestly, though, this is kind of my plan from the beginning. Oh, for love. Now, what was it you wanted to bring up, Callan? Forget it, that was basically it. Doesn't this work out nicely, Callan? Yeah, thanks, Lacus. I know we'll be leaving you and Relina on your own for now, but we'll do our best out there. I'm sure you will. Relina and I will work just as hard as you and do everything in our power to ensure peace. So that's the Black Knight's ace pilot, huh? Yeah, she's the Red Demon who fought Britannia for Japan's liberation. She's so awesome. Red Demon. First Galma, then Takuma, now her. Why do we have to keep getting stuck with the red and violent ones? That's a little rude, don't you think? Sorry. Let him off the hook, Callan. Everyone's simply excited to have another cutie on the team, that's all. Forte, if you're trying to butter me up, it's not working. Oh, Callan, you and Forte know each other? You could say that. We fought together more times than I can count. It's been ages since the Black Knights and the Flower of Haze fought side by side, huh? Those were good times in their way. Heck yeah, two flowers on the field of battle, shedding petals of blood once again. So she actually is that violent? Oh, this is news to me. I had no idea there were legends like that about you two. Well, I might have exaggerated a little. Not about Callan, she was totally the ace for me. I was just there too. Oh, don't scare me like that, then. Still, I'm glad we fight together, Forte. I guess I'd rather be just go out like any other girlies, though, you know? Well, it's great that Swagbot is stronger. The situation's only get to worsen if we let it drag out like this. Yeah, those terrorists, if they are that, have too much power to simply ignore. These attacks by unmanned units sent by mysterious backers have been happening all over the world. I'd like to think the remnants of Logos are involved, but with all the funding and all. We have no solid proof of that, though. People cast aside their hatred and stop fighting after the Revolutionary War, and yet there are still greedy jerks out there trying to start another conflict. I'll join the fight, Luke. If I'll do everything I can to defend the world you wished for. I have a situation report of the battle that occurred in the outskirts of Stockholm today. Thank you, Nanai. Valak's terrorist activity has been occurring more frequently, not just in Stockholm, but around the world. In addition, they're also deploying weapons that go well above the level of what a mere criminal organization should possess. I suppose it's time for us to take action. I don't know. 6:45. I think we have enough time for one more.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。 ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
I don't have any parts available, huh? Oh, no. Okay, there's one. I'm surprised Raylina isn't an assist.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Alright. What do we got here? And that covers the entirety of the A Advent's fighting force. Thank you very much for your report. We appreciate your nation's assistance. Vice Foreign Minister Darlian of the NLN has spoken highly of you. I hereby permit the A Advent's entrance to the Orb United Emirates on behalf of Representative Kagali Yula Atha. Thank you, Colonel Kisaka. Truth be told, we also been hit hard by the energy crisis, so we would also like to purchase energy from the A Advent, for the right price, of course. I understand. We can hold a conference to discuss that once the A Advent has entered Orb. We'll be waiting for you. Nice to be getting in without any unpleasant surprises. $10 p.m. is pretty late to be getting back, huh? Wow. Agreed. The Orb United Emirates, the nation that was roped into war twice, it still managed to recover from it each time. It's a small nation, but its technology and its strong principles have won it a prominent place on the world stage. Don't invade other nations. Don't allow other nations to invade you, and don't get involved with other conflicts. Not a bad set of rules. That's why I'm hoping to take them as a model for the A Advent. Sounds a little naive to me. Oh, never mind. Ignore your grousing, Captain. I was simply thinking to myself. I'm with the Captain, actually. Nina, ideals are nice, especially lofty ones, but they're nothing more than pipe dreams if you can't adhere to them. Then you're just another one of those people who talk a big game but can't back it up. And then they say they try their best to play the victim. I can't stand people like that. Nina, are you talking about someone in particular now? No, it's simply the prevailing opinion in some quarters. Personally, I don't think it's bad for young leaders to be so fervently idealistic. That goes for Elena Darlian, Lacus Klein, Nonoli V. Britannia, and Orb's Kagali Yula Atha. Not to mention our very own Miss Echka, I suppose. You realize all those ones you listed were women. My objection, meanwhile, is to your relegation of Miss Echka as to an afterthought. Ew, sorry, man. Kagali Yula Atha, leader of the turbulent nation of Orb. Here I am in Orb to see you. Orb United Emirates on Onogoro Island Port. You're finally here, Representative Echka. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. Oh my, I wasn't expecting you to come out and greet me in person, Representative Atha. Why wouldn't I? You're a representative of the nation. Anyway, come with me. There's lots I'd like to talk to you about. I agree. I've been looking to meet you with sometime. Right this way, Representative. Please wait while I arrange for a car. It's been quite some time, Athrun. I remember you. You're with the Special Stealth Forces, aren't you? Yep, I'm currently serving as Miss Echka's bodyguard. Looks like you're in pretty much the same boat with Representative Athrun. So Forte just knows everybody, huh? You're guarding her, huh? Glad to see you're doing well, Athrun. Callan Koski from the Black Knights. I had no idea you were the A Advent. Actually, this is perfect. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Yep, there's Shin. This is Shinnok Asuka. He's on loan to Orb from Saft. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's just me or I've heard his voice somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me if you had. See, he was one of Chairman Dulandal's Faith members and the pilot of the Destiny Gundam. So this guy... Well, that's right. You fought the Destiny pretty often, didn't you, Callan? Shin, this is Callan Koski. Yes, I've heard of her before. She's the Black Knight's ace pilot, right? Well, I see you're as civil as ever, Shin. Hey there, Shin. Have you been keeping up your training? Wait, Domon? Rain? Whoa, back up. You know this punk Domon? Of course he does. Shin is Domon's disciple. Okay, that's new. Wow, okay, so that means he's a student of the School of Master Asia. I wouldn't go that far, for what happened is he was placed in Domon's custody following the Revolutionary War to strengthen his discipline. What do you mean he was placed? You're the one that set it up. Domon took it upon himself to, let's say, straighten Kira and me out. And it worked. There's lessons kept us for the rest of the battles. So I was hoping he would do the same for you. All he did was put me through the ringer. In your case, you were always overzealous, no matter what you were doing. So the idea was to work you to the point of exhaustion to force you to relax. And why didn't you just tell me that? You just gave me the silent treatment instead. Because the way you were back then, I didn't think you'd actually listen to anything I said. Amazing, Domon. You understood Shin even better than I expected. That's because he saw his old self in Shin, I think. Domon knows we're traveling down the path of sorrow and hatred takes people. Rain, please. Other people don't need to hear about that. No, by all means do, Rain. Don't leave out a single detail. So your mind is still too much at mercy of petty thoughts to achieve clarity. You mean that single drop of water thing you kept talking about? That was in my case, not yours. You should have your own form of clarity relation. So let's take advantage of this opportunity to resume our training. Oh no, I'm not falling for that. You're just trying to change the subject from what Rain said, but I won't let it go. No arguing. Now answer me, Shin. The school of Master Asia is the winds of the Emperor? I think we're going to need to start over from square one. How can you tell me what the whole speech actually means first? I wasn't here for it, but I heard Orb was devastated in the Second War. And yet, look at it now. Makes sense why Echika wants to learn from their example. But I'm certain there must be those who don't take too kindly to the idea. This is Athrin Zala. I see. Understood. Something the matter, Athrin? It seems the Yoma Empire is on course for Onogoro Island. Say what? They've been active all across the Pacific Ocean, so now they turn their sights to Orb as well. Didn't the Archangel set out to intercept them, though? Yes, but it seems as though the force is merely a diversion. Orb's main core is currently completely tied up with them. Yeah, we'll take care of this. The A Advent won't want to lose to our The A Advent wouldn't want to lose one of our valuable energy customers. I'm going to. Shit. All right, give us a hand. I'm not about lending you a hand. Defending Orb is my duty. That's all. I'll be sorting too, Shin. Would you stay here, Afton? Why? I feel like there's something moving behind this, and it's not good news. Tetsuya, I guess. Units are in position. Trouble follows us wherever we go. Seems the A Advent's doomed to keep drawing shorter straw. Still, there are lives we can save now that we are here, so if anything, I would call this fortunate. Man, the little Mrs. Optimism is like fresh air for the soul. Yeah, just as long as her bite patches her bark. Oh, come on now. Orb's unit has just made contact. Shin Asuka, pilot of Impulse, reporting. What happened to the Destiny? Still getting repaired for the damage it took in the Revolutionary War. Oh yeah, Atherin and Camille wrecked it up last time, huh? Don't remind me. Yoma Empire forces incoming. Got a lot of nerve, Yoma Empire. Can't believe they got this far. The Archangel's fighting its hardest out there. Let's leave this one to the A Advent. A Advent, Shin, I'm counting on you. Please protect Orb. All Swagbot units, intercept the Yoma Empire. Let's do this, Shin. Bring it on, demons. You're not going any further. Can I move and shoot with that? No.
悪魔の好きにさせてはなりません。
行くぜサイバスター。
僕も
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh well.
human empire show up here too, huh? Don't underestimate humanity. We'll work together to bring you down. You just watch.
ライディーンの力を見せてやる。
なめないでよね。残業はノーサンキューだ。私の流儀でやっ
何？
Can't do it. My body locks up whenever I'm in an actual fight. Domon told me that those who doubt themselves can't muster their full power. So that means I still doubt myself?
これまでの俺とは違うんだ。あー！
特式の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。邪魔はさせない。
All right.
こちらの間合いに入ったからにはそこだ。
次はこっちの攻撃を見せるわよ。先輩、ストライカーを出します。メリルのおすすめってわけね。いいところ見せるわよ。
Honogoro Island, Orb National Defense Headquarters.
Who are you?
Kagaliula Atha, representative of Orb. You shall be eliminated. Mission failed. Sorry I'm late, Kagali. Had no idea they'd get this close. Atha, thank you. Fortunately, all the intruders have been taken care of now. Forte's warning was spot on. If we hadn't tightened security, who knows what would have happened here. Atha, who are these guys? I think they were the Valex. There have been similar reports from around the world. I still can't believe they managed to get this close to the heart of Orb. The world may be in worse place than we thought. Atherin routed all the intruders who broke into Defense HQ. Nice going, Atherin. I knew you could do it. Don't celebrate just yet. There's still more coming. Multiple mobile armors confirmed. MAs. Then they can't be with the Yeoman part, can they? It's probably Vilex trying to take advantage of the situation. No, that's what Kagali is. I don't think so. Shit! Wait, I remember these MAs. They're the kind I was fighting when something awoke in me. I was mad at Orb for how selfish they were back then, but things are different now. No, now's not the time to be reflecting on the past. I need to focus on the present instead. I'm fighting to protect Orb right now. That's all that matters. Shin, I'll hold them off. Back me up. Okay, hang on. I'm on my way now. So Shin's latent power is awakened by anger. No, not anger. A strong will. That's it, Shin. Fight as your heart dictates. How dare you try to burn Orb? How dare you try to disrupt the peace? Do you really want to start another war that badly?
X、俺に力を貸してもらうぞ。
メリルさん、ランチャーをお願いします。
いい判断よ、ラミ。
こいつで仕留める。
Yeah, Seed. Yeah, this is all stuff from Seed Destiny.
腕は落ちてない。後悔してももう遅いんだよ。見せてやるぜ。勝利の V サイン。V レーザー。
Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. The fog in my head's completely gone. My movements felt so awkward, but now everything feels so smooth. Back then I was so focused on protecting Orb that I didn't let myself think about anything else. Maybe this is what that Mekio Shishui thing that Doma was talking about.
見逃せるわけないだろ。もらった。 キャリアクスはし
ここはキリクで行くべきだ。
心配いらねえ。カーンがやる。くらえゲッターミサイル。
Kamui always thinks Kirik is the best choice.
Yuri君。俺も全力でやるぞ。いい魔力の錬成です。
ありがとうホープス。やるわよ。これが青蘭のドグマです。
スーパーロボットと夢の共演。
りですけど。
行くぜ。逃がすかよ。ゼロ距離ミサイルを食らえ。
これ
she's already level 11. Huh. Can't hit anything from there, can you? What about here? Alright. Alright, that's everybody. Breast to burn!
悪魔に俺たちの世界を私はしない。塵一つ残さず燃え尽きろ。ブレストバーン。うかつなことを。
Really, buddy? You're that suicidal? Alright.
Well done, Shin. I'm glad I was able to meet a man like you. But I won't be outdone. I've overcome my own wall and reached a whole new level.
心なき機械の力なぞただの
この状況をチャンスに変えるぞ。そこか。
Alright, we can see the Excalibur in action.
甘いんだよ。見逃せるわけないだろ。こいつならどんな奴が相手でもガラスだ。反撃。
破壊します。
やってみせる。これで決める。必殺必中ライジングアラ
悪魔に俺たちの
真っ向勝負。私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネスゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。
Superior evolutionary element destined factor. Word is that Shin Asuka has it too, but I don't know. Still, being able to unleash your hidden potential is a ninja's specialty, so I've got to make sure I don't come up short. What?
インパルスの扱いには慣れている。真っ二つにしてやる。くらえ。もちろん。
Oh, you enjoyed Spinal Tap too? That's good to hear. Yoma Empire, the terrorists have been neutralized. I must say, I was surprised by they deployed so many of the Zamzaza types. And it must be Valix after all. Nicely done, Shin. It appears you've overcome your wall. Honestly, I can't tell you what the difference was. I was just acting in the heat of the moment. I think the relentlessness is your strength, though. And the only reason you were able to draw it out at all is because your heart has grown stronger. My heart? And does that mean I've mastered the School of Master Asia? Not even close. Training never ends for anyone until the day we die. So continue your quest for mastery. I'd like to see just how far you can fly. Ugh. I know that's just a cool sounding way of working into the bone again. Undergora Island, Orb National Defense HQ. I can't thank you enough, Representative Etchika. We only asked you to provide energy, but defending us was going above and beyond. No thanks are necessary. I believe protecting peace is the duty of all the residents of this world. Don't invade other nations, don't allow other nations to invade you, and don't get involved with other conflicts. Right, the principles of orbs. And in addition to that, the A-Advent does help other nations in peril. Don't invade other nations, don't allow other nations to invade you, don't interfere with others' conflicts, but reach out to other nations in trouble. Thank you very much, Representative. I've made up my mind thanks to our meeting. Then what would you say to Orb and the A Advent officially forming an alliance? It would be my pleasure. Thrunzala, Shin Asuka reporting in. Nicely done, Shin. Orb is safe thanks to you. I was just doing my duty. Just your duty, huh? Well, I admit I was happy to defend the old homeland. Good to hear. I'd like you to apply that sentiment for the good of all mankind. Representative, I'm afraid I'm not following. I have to request for you and after. Orb and the A Advent will be allying, and the official signing won't be available until after the conference. And since you're currently fighting under Orb, I would like you to accompany the A Advent as in an envoy, Shin, a symbol of our alliance. Well, me? We would be more than thrilled to welcome you, as long as you're alright with it, of course. I'd rather not. Why? Because Domon support the A Advent. Oh, come on, Shin. You got me into this, so you don't get to give me crap about it. Just the thought of his training sends shivers down my spine. You mean the training that lets you fight as well as you did today? Well, that's true, but then don't stop here. There should still be greater heights for you to reach. Greater heights? Please, Shin, lend us your strength if you can. Alright, if you're really okay with having you aboard, I'm on board. Then it's settled. Would you mind showing Shin around the A Advent until the conference begins, Representative Etchika? Of course not. I'll introduce you to the rest of Swagbot, Shin. There's some people among them I'd rather avoid, to be honest. Then I'll handle Shin's dispatch paperwork, Kigali. Can I play as Char Aznavour? Later, I assume, yeah. I know they have all this stuff from Char's counterattack in here. Unlike in 30th, though, we don't get the Char's counterattack, Beltashka's children designs. For the good of all mankind, huh? What can Orb do for mankind, then? Pardon me, Representative. I brought someone to discuss national events with me. Show them that. Thank you. It's wonderful to see you, Representative Athen. Shin has found a new path to take, but what about me? What can I do for Orb and for the world? Come with me, Athrunzala. There's no place for you in this world. Cheng Wufei. Alright, that's it. Next time we'll continue the main plot. Actually, let me see here. Can I unlock more STG here? No? No. Alright. Where's Impact Gundam? Impulse Gundam, yeah. Alright. See you later.
なんでこう？はやて、俺には俺そういっせ。